We go live. We go live. I am sorry I'm late. Also, I have a sneeze on the edge of my nose. We had an absolute ton of rain coming down last night, and I think it may have kicked some shit up or something, because I was sneezing last night, and still a little that way now, but I got some more allergy fins, so yeah. Hopefully I should be alright. Quiet start anyway, which is expected because I'm about 15 minutes late. I was up quite late last night, mulling over sort of PC decisions, what to do for next gen and so on, and looking at Amazon Prime deals, which I'm kind of looking at now as well. That's why I'm not going anywhere in the menu yet. Yeah, I have decisions to make. But I don't think there's anyone here yet. So, what do I do? Maybe, okay, here we go. I 100% agree. Oh yeah, that is another, there's news really, isn't there? We've got the Steam Machine, our Prime Minister quit. There are things that have happened. I 100% agree anyway. Yeah, $1,000-ish for not amazing performance. You could, exactly. Even the noble and honorable Valve and Steam were forced to do this by AI. I don't know. I don't know how much they had to do it. It's too much for what it is. I do blame data centers and Jensen Huang and AI, as I blame them for everything. But yeah, it's too much. From what I hear, the performance isn't that hot, which I guess it's I'll dial it back a bit. What I will give it is it's got great feng shui. I love the way it's just this little cube. It also has a nice controller by all accounts. Well, you pay extra for that. $1,050 I think is standard without a controller. That's rough. But yeah, I love the feng shui. It plays ball with your TV and that like a console does, and can just be switched on nice and easily. But that's about where it ends, really. It's a cursed treasure. Because it doesn't have much in the way of RAM. And it doesn't have much in the way of like a lot of things. I could be, maybe the things I saw were nitpicky and only picking the bad games. I can never really tell. I don't know if I would ward off anyone getting it. But I hate this AI thing. I hate it. It ruins everything. That should have been a good like £200 cheaper, but if not even that, more. High quality, everyone. Oh, there's a police siren outside, but it is boiling fucking hot in the UK, so I've got to keep my window open. It's yeah, they say over the next few days it might hit like 38 degrees or something, which is really hot for this country. Thank God I have a AC 503 here. I don't know if they've already postponed the release by a long way. If anything, they should have got it out before all the prices went crazy. Because the specs on it just become less and less appealing the more time goes on. Now, you might be wondering why I haven't started. I am looking currently at... I am looking at a GPU. Let's see. They have an RX 9070 XT, 16 GB of VRAM for $555. That's 13% off. This would solve basically all my performance troubles. It would need a new power supply. Although long term, I probably should get a new power supply anyway, so that I'm good for whatever future GPUs come down the line. Exactly, terrible fortune, because I really wanted it to, like, you know, be at a good price and do well, but what can you do? Just another thing to blame Jensen Huang for. I'm also seeing a Next power supply. It's like next, but with a Z instead of an E. 1200 watts. Gold. 80 plus gold, rather. Going at 46% off for 129. Kind of tempted. I don't know. I don't know if Next are a good brand or not, or... Because you got to bear in mind, I'm pretty new to the whole PC building thing, and I don't think we have our PC experts here. So looking at all this stuff is probably a kind of Barker thing, really, because it's like, yeah, everyone's in the same boat as I am. Like, sounds like a lot off, but yeah, none of us really know all these parts that well. There's another 9070 XT for 19% off on Amazon, going for $548. These are just some things I was looking at. You got a Next PSU 850. Go. So it's actually, I say that, but Michael M actually knows PCs. Somewhat, I think. So here's a Next PSU. Okay. In that case, 1200 watts will be a significant boost over what I've got now. I've got... Mine claims to be 850 watts, but that's really just the absolute max it could possibly hit for like a few seconds. It's actually 750 watts. They did have some shady PC renting side hustle that was very questionable, but the power supplies seem to be fine. Well, this is, you know, streets is crazy out there. A brother's got to take what he can get now. And I don't mean that to defend their hustle, but I mean, like, you know, sometimes you got to buy from whoever you got to buy from, I guess. If it works, it works. 46% off does sound quite attractive. It does. 46%, nearly half the price. And that's still 129, but yeah, it'd be 240 usually. Exactly. Let's see, another 90s. Oh no, I forgot I looked at that. Yeah, we got some 9070s going for about 550, 540-ish. A couple of different models as well. Now these would solve... This would run Subnautica 2 at 60. If it didn't, then I don't really see what would without going like stupid expensive. £500 is a lot though. And I apologize if this bores anyone, but like a brother's got to go over these things because, you know, these are like only a few days. The other thing I'm thinking is that there will probably be another AMD GPU next year. I don't know when, but Streets is saying there might be. Now, when I said it, I don't know for sure there will, but the, you know, rumors I'm hearing, yeah, Streets is saying there might be. This we can have a tell. See, my concern is that the next GPU alone, because it will like release alongside the next consoles, it might, you know, do path tracing and all of that. And that's the main thing this is missing. It can't do path tracing. I would hate to get it and then like next year, oh, this one also does that feature that you wanted. And yeah, it's like, wow, yeah, I don't want to replace it within like a year. That's just not me. Also, another thing I'm thinking is that in this market, I should probably avoid spending any more on a GPU than I have to, because this is one of the things that is sort of affected by the whole memory pricing thing. Some components aren't. And those are the ones I should target, I think. Like a power supply doesn't need a stick of memory on it. I don't think a motherboard would be. So, although it's a boring purchase, buying a motherboard and then just storing it away for like a year or two, if I see a really good deal, Another thing is that these AM5 motherboards that only support the new RAM, I've heard that they're at decent prices because no one can afford the RAM for them. So it's like they're a bit fucked. It's like, okay, no one's buying these because no one can get the RAM for them. But if a brother uses his mind and thinks ahead, RAM prices might go down eventually. Maybe you get the board while it's cheap, and screws go well with rice. They do. Streets is crazy out here, though. Going down a step, there is an RX 9060 XT for $340, which suddenly is looking a bit more in the realms of like, that's not like outlandish. It's not $500,000. It's not, it's difficult. It's very hard, like, because I hate being fucked over or ripped off. And right now, if you're buying anything with memory in it, like a GPU or a, RAM or whatever, you kind of are a bit. On the other hand, going with this step down sort of minimizes that, I guess. At the same time, I don't know for sure that this would solve a lot of my problems. It would only be like a minor step up over what I've got. Well, I'm really, really torn on if I want to even get a new GPU this year. Like, really torn. So I haven't really thought about it yet. I don't think I would get very much for it, as it's been a few years since I've had it. Must have been about 4 years now. So I know I wouldn't pay much for a 4-year-old GPU. Well, maybe no, it's not so much for a 4-year-old one, but one that's actually been used for 4 years quite heavily. I can't imagine I'd get a lot for it. Although a lot of people they seem to be getting stupid amounts for these things. You did the right thing, nothing. You did the right thing. You can have a towel. Power supplies as well. Let's see. They're not the most glamorous thing, not the most exciting, but one thing with these is that unless they come out with some weird cable connector for like a GPU, these should be pretty good for, the foreseeable future. Like, you buy one, it's not gonna be, oh, I don't work with the next motherboard or whatever. A power supply is a power supply. Energy is energy. It should be good for quite some time. Which is why I'm leaning towards maybe getting one. Although, anything that takes up a stupid amount of energy is probably a kind of backup product anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I would agree with this. You don't want exciting of your PSU. You want This looks sturdy and reliable. Power goes in, power goes out. Just something that doesn't light on fire. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of 1500 watt ones on off. 1500 watt might be overkill anyway, but yeah. What about even a tiny bit more? Maybe even a wood? No? I swear there was a 1500 watt one somewhere, but I can't find it now. That might be overkill. That might be overkill. Bear in mind my current one is a 750 watts. So the GPU needed for that would be like, well, a ridiculously power hungry thing. Although it would give me lots of room to grow with like beefier CPUs and beefier everything, really. So if I could find one that's like really tanky, then could be a good fortune. I will start the game soon, by the way, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna start the game, and I will resume my PC nerding out when AC and a few other tech brothers get here. And yeah. I'll still talk about it right now, but I'm no longer looking at the thing. Depends on the card. Depends on the things. The current one is fine for what I've got. It would be fine for an RX 9060, because that's actually a dinky little card that doesn't use that much power. It doesn't leave me very much room to grow. Like lots of other GPUs, you would need to upgrade. Like a 9070 would take up far too much power. I'd need an upgrade. Certain CPUs would use up too much power and need an upgrade. There's quite a lot like that. It's a cursed treasure. Cursed treasure. Speaking of CPUs, maybe. I don't know how those are doing in price. I don't know if those got hit so much with the whole thing, because I don't think they typically have as much memory. Not like a GPU. So if I saw a really good offer on like a pretty good product there, could be worth it. I'm thinking the less exciting things to sort of build a framework for something in the future might be a good idea, though. Like, you know, Chunga's power supply, you know, pretty solid motherboard, that kind of thing. Boring as hell, but there's things that would be needed. So, we have gyro, yes, we have gyro. Gyro. Okay, so we've got a pick of a few things we can do here. I know we've got this puzzle here with putting the apple down, and I can put the good one or the shitty one. And I am at total loss as to what to do there. There's still something to do at the vanity mirror. I don't know what. We still have these pictures of like fins. So let me find them. Yeah, certain places. And some of them, like that gate, I recognize, but I could not find anything there. So I don't know what I do with these. And I'm worried that they're a limited time thing that I could miss. So like or not so much a limited time, but you know, there's something that I could miss out on. There might be an optional thing. So I really want to figure out what these are about. There was a suitcase that was locked. There's and then finally, if we were to go, let's see, I think it's up here. We could fight the boss. I guess I could deal with the boss probably, and then I'm hoping like it wouldn't fuck anything up or close anything off. I can never really tell, but I mean, we have a no, right? And Heather and like Grace and Heather and stuff, and yeah. But yeah, if anyone has any PC advice or things that they would strictly like, you know, warnings or anything like that, it's all appreciated because her brother's very torn on things. Her brother is torn. I also have to bear in mind, okay, what games am I struggling with? What ones am I, you know, looking at in the future that I might struggle with? Like this, it has these nasty dips, but I think it would have that with anything. And I have got it at pretty much 60. Resident Evil Requiem is very playable on my current thing. I've got upscaling set to quality, which is just a little bit of upscaling. And it's more or less 60, like the majority of the time. So I guess that puts it down to Subnautica 2. And the weird thing is, in single player, I'm not struggling. In single player, I can get high settings with quality upscaling, and it works just fine. It's like pretty solid 60. When you go to multiplayer, it all shits the bed completely and goes to like 20 frames a second. Still, I might be able to tone down the settings. You know, I've been playing on medium. I've now set a few to low, and I haven't really tested it yet in multiplayer, but I'm wondering if it might run okay there. I could also set the upscaling to balanced, which is a bit more aggressive, and then, you know, maybe I might get it somewhere where it's sort of not that bad. I think they're looking at 20. The last I heard was somewhere in 27, probably mid to late 27. I would hate... See, I'm the kind of person that buys something and wants it to last a very long time. Hence why I'm on an old 1080p TV. So the idea of buying a GPU only to like replace it in a year or two is a very bitter pill for me to swallow. So that's part of where my trouble is. But yeah, Subnautica 2, in the multiplayer, there definitely have to be some voodoo done for it to run nicely, because yeah, really struggles in multiplayer, the frame rate. It might be, you never know. Well, they'll probably release GTA 6. Just there I had like a big dip to like 40-ish frames. Right back to 60, but yeah. See, those kind of dips I don't think you could... Unless you had a stupidly powerful card, I don't think you'd avoid them. What was I saying? They will probably release it barely functioning on the PS5 and Series X. So that they can be like, hey look, here's the next console version, and it runs nice, and it's a playable frame rate. And it's... it's like, oh, thanks very much. Yay. Oh, hold on, there's a sound effect for such situations.
Yay.
Is this still locked? I would describe it as locked. But yeah, I guess I'm looking at things on two fronts here. If anyone has knowledge about these pictures, sorry, not that, these, I would love a hint, because I am like, I know where some of these are, but I don't know what the hell you're meant to do at them, so I'm a bit lost there. The Apple thing, some vague nudges would be good. And then on the PC side, of course, yeah, advice, knowledge is all welcome there. And you never know, streets aren't always right. Sometimes the word you hear is like, baka. If they are right, there could well be like a new set of GPUs next year. So I've got, really these are the things I'm looking at. I've got photo 1, which is like a picture of chains on a door. Photo 2, which is a door with blood on the ground near it. And photo 3, which is a lampshade with like a door in the background. Now I'm pretty sure that I found both these locations, but like there didn't seem to be anything there. So I'm a bit lost there. Like I was searching around, I couldn't see any hidden clue there or anything. So yeah, kind of baka. But yeah, Streets is saying that there'll be like new GPUs in 2027. At least on the AMD side. NVIDIA, not so much, I don't think. Although Streets are saying that they are going to release newer versions of the current 50 series. Like ones with a bit more VRAM and stuff. So that might be worth it. I do hate buying off NVIDIA as well now because they're so baka. They oh my god. Sorry, I can't even pronounce this stupid fucking upscaling thing. DLSS5 as well, that shitty thing that like butchered Grace. Don't like that. Photo 2. Okay, we will sort that in a moment. I think we will do this boss fight first. Also, if we have any people who have played this game, you and me, would you rather use up your shotgun ammo or your rifle ammo? Because this boss, I think I could do with either one. And I'm wondering, maybe rifle ammo is quite awkward to use typically. Or maybe shotgun ammo is, because you have to get up close. I can make it work either way. Rifle. Okay. So you think the rifle is the right one to use for this, then? Or to save up? I guess I should get some clarity first, because I'm gonna baka myself. Oh, so would you say Heather, everyone? I would say Heather. I would also say I'm going to drink my Pepsi. You know, Pepsi Coke, in the old days I would have said, yeah, it's perfectly fine, either one. Unfortunately, they cut down the amount of sugar in the UK. It's still got a bit, but it's like, it's not as much. It's terrible fortune. Okay, let's face the boss. And he is going to break down this wall and reveal a new area, I think, so we might find some more stuff there. It is really hot. and over like the next few days, it's meant to get hotter as well. Also, I don't know how it was in other people's countries, but here in the UK, it was pissing it down with rain last night. There was like thunder and lightning. I was really hoping Jensen might get struck by lightning, but so I'm sure it's all fine wherever he is. Well, I hope a data center got struck by lightning at least. God, I can't wait for the AI shit to end. But yeah, I'm very torn on like holding out for a GPU, waiting for the prices to get better, or I can never tell. Terrifying fortune. Much fun. Speaking of terrifying fortunes.
God damn it.
I may or may not have practiced this a bit. Having said that, it can still go through the window. Oh. Wow. What am I, a psychic? Okay, I at least want to load it myself. I don't like relying on that thing. Hold on. Current game. Yeah, we'll load that one. Exhausted fortune. Have you been working quite hard? Oh, Christ, doing the... Oh, in this heat. Ooh. Actually, I don't know. Is it still hot over there? Probably is. Because we're getting like a load of heat here now as well. Also, I have been looking at PC parts. I will open them up again, and I have a few tabs open. We have fortunes to discuss. I also found out, I had a look, and my current power supply is... It claims to be 850 watts, but that's really just the max it can do for like a split second if needed. It's really 750 watts. It's also a bronze one, so there's that as well. An overcast sky like Silent Hill? Ooh, ah. Okay. Not after a great start of this, boss. It is. There are things to discuss, but we will get to them once I've killed this bugger. Many curious fortunes to discuss. We have had a few missed shots. I might reload so that we can do better, I'm not sure. It feels like they shouldn't be missing, like they're not really... They seem to be directly on it, but... Yeah. Maybe I need to wait for it to center more. Ooh. Timing was off. Yeah, I think we could do better than this, but we'll use this as a practice run. Now you want to reload, yes. You see breaks open this area. Could be some stuff there. Okay, so we killed him right there, but I think we can do better than that. And we will in a moment. Terrible fortune, AC. Sorry about that. Why is it every game these days is like doing like ringing noises all the time? Okay. We have things to look at. Things to look at. Why are you not opening? What in the hell is this? Hell no. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, the 9060 is lower in price now. There is a Prime Day deal for it on Amazon for £340. The one we were looking at was about £390. So, it is, it's a decent step down. I'm wondering, though, how big of a step up it would be. And also, in this current, the way things are now, is it really the right time to buy a GPU? On the other hand, what makes this attractive is that I wouldn't even need anything else. I could literally just slot this in and out. It doesn't, it doesn't need any more power than I already have. They have some other things going on. They have, if I wanted to go a step up, they have a 9070 XT. This would need a new power supply, but eventually I'll probably need one anyway, right? So, anyway, this is $543, which is 11% off. It's definitely, quite a bump up in how much you're spending. It's suddenly, £200. That is true. That is true. Now, this would be a bigger step up, but the price reflects that, £200 more. What? Yeah. Also, other components, because I do want to look towards the future as well. Eventually, I want to get beefy path gracing stuff, but that's AMD isn't there yet. Nvidia's a bunch of cunts. Streets are saying that next year there will be new AMD GPUs. That is just what the streets are saying now. And if they're sort of alongside the next consoles, which are claimed to be focusing on that kind of stuff, then maybe they will get path gracing then. So you see where I am troubled, because I'm not the kind of person that will buy a GPU and then replace it within a year. That's just not me. On the other hand, it would probably help with my issues currently with Subnautica and so on. Other things. I saw a Nuxt power supply at 46% off. It is 80 plus gold, 1200 watts, and yeah, it's going for 129 instead of 240. So Yeah. Next, I don't know a whole lot about. I ease a lot of money off. And 1200 watts, you would hope would be able to power a lot, really. Like that would give me room to upgrade not only the GPU, but the CPU and other things within reason. I mean, you might want to even look for something even beefier, like a 1500 watt, and then you've got room to sort of upgrade for, you know, for a long time, and you could get like really beefy stuff. So this was the case pretty well. Actually, why am I asking? It must have been decent if you had it for 12 years. And Michael M, I think, was saying he had a Next power supply and had no problems with it. So aside from the name being a bit strange, yeah, Next seems I have nothing against the brand, by the way. I just can't help but call the name Next. Yeah, but it seems like Next has some approval here. 304 watts. Quite a lot. Because my current card and the 9060 is only 170 watts. Which I would, to be on the safe side, I would want a new power supply if I was going to use a card like that. See, they recommend 750 or higher. All I know is that the power supply I had before this one, it died, and that's with a 170 watt card. In fairness, I bet it was the same deal as this, where it claimed it was 750 watts, but really it was lower. So it could have been that. This is true. Is there any case for getting like a crazy, like 1500 watt power supply? Because I'm thinking if this is a long-term component, and most of them are said to like last for what, like maybe 10 years or something. And I don't think these typically you have to swap out your power supply for a new GPU, do you? And like, as long as it's got enough power, I don't think they're typically like, oh, I won't play ball with this motherboard or this GPU. So I am looking at it as a long-term thing, a power supply. A card, maybe it's different. You know, maybe you get a 9060 to, you know, tide you by for a year or two, but a power supply is yeah. Also, I have heard that because the DDR5 RAM is so expensive and these newer motherboards, you know, they want that. Streets are saying that these motherboards, you know, they're not going at bad prices because no one's buying them. So now you might say, okay, but you don't have the RAM for that and it's really expensive. But if the price of RAM was to go down in the future, maybe it might make sense to stockpile one now. Let's take a look at this. It says, are you sure you want? Yes, I'm fucking sure. Looking for something? Why is that so confrontational? We're sorry. The web address you entered is not a functioning page on our site. Up your ass. I can see what it says right there. It says Corsair RM1000 modular low noise. Okay. I don't know why that. It should have worked. Micro ATX AM5 motherboard. Let's see if there's any Prime Day sales. Phew, that's expensive. £450. That's also a full size one, so that would be no good. Okay, there is an Asus Tough Gaming B850ME Micro ATX one for 141. Okay, let's check this out. For everyone who just wants to see the game, we will get back to that, by the way. But these are sort of limited time sales, so I do have to, I need to look at these. Ooh, £104. This is RM1000. So you are getting less watts than the next thing. 1,000 would probably be fine. And 250 more than I have. Although I do think this is probably one of the few components that it makes sense to get like something quite lots of room for the future, And let's see, 250 watts. It sounds like a hell of a lot. But let's say CPUs got more power hungry and GPUs got more power hungry. Then we can have a ever tell. We can have a tell, we can have a know, we can have a tell, and yeah. Although you get high quality brand name here. It goes well with rice. Let's see, looking at motherboards again, yeah, there's some micro ATX ones going for like 1 to 200 here. Here's one, a Prime Day deal, an MSI B850M, going for 105 instead of 170. That's quite a saving, actually. It doesn't sound like a huge amount, but that's like nearly half the price. Where is it? Yeah. Would you say it goes well with rice? There's an MSI Mag B850 Mortar Wi-Fi motherboard, micro ATX, for 170 instead of 210. Smaller savings, but they're still there. Let's take a look at what some of these actually, what do you get with that? It has, well, it has support for like, the new CPUs and new RAM. Let's see, 4 DDR5 slots for memory, 3 M.2 connectors for drives and things, full speed Wi-Fi 7 module, and then various things, and bits and pieces and stuff. What about CPUs? Because I'm looking both at things that can help my performance right now, but also like looking to the future. Because within a year or two, we are going to have the next consoles, which are probably going to be a big boost up. And PC gaming will generally just follows that, doesn't it? Like, they get a boost up, suddenly games are more demanding. These things had to be considered. I haven't really set a budget for anything, really. Which I know isn't very helpful. Ideally, something as future-proof as possible. Also, let's see. Ooh. CPUs. God, it's too vague, isn't it? There's so many things. It could be. Okay, let's pick any modernish sounding one. I'm pretty sure 9800X is a new one, isn't it? Ah. Was it said to go well with rice? Oh, well, it doesn't look like there's that many CPU offers here. It's all on like just fans and things and keyboards and 90x 9800X 3D. That is going for 340 instead of 372. That's a fairly piddly discount, if you ask me. Let's say, yay! We save £30. I don't know if that's the kind of thing that should motivate me to go out and spend hundreds of pounds. I will take a look at that now. And again, we will get back to the game. Yeah. Asus TUF B850M plus Wi-Fi AMD M80X motherboard 14 plus 2 plus 1 88. This name really rolls off the tongue, but it looks good. It definitely looks the part. PCIe 5 ready. Oh, that's another thing. You know, we were talking about how my motherboard had PCIe. Oh, however the fuck you pronounce it, Gen 3. Apparently, the RX 9060 actually plays pretty well with backwards compatibility. Something about it having 16 lanes rather than some of the other cards that only have 8. It actually, I looked it up, and it doesn't lose really very much at all. It would make a difference. Although I'm not really looking at this as something that I would use right now, because I would need to get new RAM with that, and that's just a big no in the current market. But yeah, I'm looking at this more for something in the future. Anyway, let's see. 3M.2 slots, Wi-Fi 6E, Realtek 2.5 GB Ethernet, many fins, and an Aura sync. What is an Aura sync? Does it Aura farm? Yeah. Many interesting fortunes. Goes well, the rice. Why don't I put that on the favorites? Because I'm getting a lot of tabs open here. Why don't I put the Corsair power supply in the favorites? It just aura farms with its lights. Goes well with rice. Next, 1200 watt gold. What's attracting me to this is the amount of money off it. At 46% is a lot. We'll just stick it in the favorites so I can agonize over this over the next day or two. Yeah, I think you can go in the favorites as well. A 9070. Well, no, there are other 9070s, and you can have a tell, and have a no, and have a tell, and have a, and so on. A £340 9060 can definitely go in the favorites, because that is very tempting. Oh, I got a window on my case. I got a window. Do I put you in the favorites? We'll put you in the favorites. Go on. And you go in the favorites as well. Okay, so 9800 was sort of a no-go. 97? Okay. Oh, hold on. Ryzen 7 9700X processor. Going for 235 instead of 323. That's a big chunk off. Ah, this is true. This is true. Could go well with rice. I've heard it's actually smaller than my current card as well, which would be good for feng shui. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I need to live a little and just do it. Because my mindset is buy something, make sure it lasts for like years and years and years. And when it finally can stand no more punishment, then then it finally dies. Only then I move on. Um, but my RTX 3060 is working perfectly fine right now. It's not in that state at all. So it's even what I'm doing right now isn't usually by my mindset. I guess the only thing that's throwing me off the 9060 is what if next year they're like, oh, here's the path tracing enabled new GPUs. And then it's like, well, I can't upgrade within a year. That's just too short a time. And then at what point would Grace ever get her path traced hair? That is true. That is true. And that would sort me out for Subnautica, would hopefully run a bit nicer. This is true, Hunter. This is true. When did it come out? Also, the 9070 would be like £200 more, which isn't nothing. It isn't nothing. I know Fredo gives me a lot, but a brother has to look at these things. And also, given that the current situation, GPU prices are not great, probably makes sense to go with spending as little as possible there rather than like splurging out now, because now is the worst time to splurge out. That is also true. Okay, I'm seeing, a 9700X for 27% off. I think that has to go on the, I think that's got to go in the favorites. Let me quickly see if there's any other like really good deals like that, and then return to the game. 9900X for, it's only like a couple of pounds off, really, isn't it? I would assume a 97. Honestly, I don't even think my current CPU is particularly bottlenecking me. Like, I don't think it is at all, actually, with my current GPU. But I think I could put in like a beefy GPU and still get significant, boosts in performance. I'm only looking at these because that's where they'll be in the future and so on. And then there are also some hideously expensive things. Like here's this 9950 X3D with 3D V cache. 16 cores, 32 threads, and it's £520. So it's no. I would assume 9700 is probably like 90% of the performance for less of the cost. That is true as well. That is true. And also, if I'm looking at things long term, then I don't have to get everything in one day, do I? It's easy to get caught up in all this, but there will be other sales. There will be Black Friday. There will be Christmas. There will be the next year's Amazon Prime Day things. So there's quite a few opportunities there in the meantime. And the thing I'm looking at is sort of long term. Like I'm looking at like getting things and just sticking them in a box for a while and just waiting until. So point is I don't have to buy everything I could possibly think of right now. I could get blacked on Friday. So by use? Hell nah. Hell nah. Also, that's like not even a particularly better deal than the thing I was looking at. Okay, we're nearly back. We're nearly back. Some things I would buy used, by the way. Other things I'm a little kind of wary of. Yeah, it's not a cursed treasure. It's a confusing fortune. Like some things, wear out quicker, and you want to be careful with. Other things, a bit more life on them. This is also true. Like, is it used by a sophisticated Heather Grace fan who takes care of the equipment, or is it used by some vile barbarian that just throws it around and doesn't treat it well and just terrible fortune? Okay. There is a 7600 with integrated graphics as well. For 160, I forget how much the other one was. Let me take a quick look. 90. Open the fucking thing. That was 234, so quite a bit more. Would it be that much more of a CPU? These are things I'm not that knowledgeable on, to be honest, but we will see. I would agree. Sometimes you might also you might get a good deal. You might get a lemon. You might even get a cabbage. And then so the big things to avoid: RAM, unless you absolutely have to, then you should avoid getting that at this time. it's that one, you're getting the most unfair price of that. I would probably say then second is GPUs, and then other things might even be a good time to get. Good in quotation marks, I guess. Hold on a moment. Was there anything else I wanted to quickly look up? One last look for a... Okay, there weren't any 1500 watt ones. Maybe a 1400 watt. What if I wanted like a really, really future-proof thing that just would make it so that I don't ever have to worry about everything will work on it? Most I'm seeing is like 1200. There is a 1600 watt Corsair thing, but that's kind of overkill, and it's titanium, which I'm paying so much just for that, and it's £400, which is just way too much. An MSI Meg for 1300 watts. And then I'm looking at some really shady looking things that these don't even look like power supplies. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play, and I'm going to let other people, if necessary, look into these things. And I don't at the moment, sure, but we can have a tell what is in the future. We can have a tell. What if 2027's path racing new AMD GPU, what if that is really power hungry? What if these new CPUs are also power hungry? And then I might have a no, and I might have a tell, and I might run out of power. Could you really know? That seems ambitious. I don't know. Doesn't that thing eat like 500, 600 watts of power? And looking at it, okay, so say I wanted to run a 5090. Say I just want to be, future-proof for whatever may drop. For whatever may drop. Yeah, but the goalposts are moving there, though. Like, yeah, you can run this of it. Well, no, you can't afford the ones like that. But, like, 750 watts at the moment. My current card is 170. If 5090 is, like, call it 600, that gets me to, like, 1300-ish watts. Well, and then you take away the 170, so I guess you'd be looking at like 1200-ish. Yeah. Then again, they recommend pairing the 9070 with a 750 watt thing. So it seems like what they recommend is really a bare minimum. Because I know that if I put a 9070 in my thing right now, it would probably just die. I mean, I'm not a PC building guy, so I could be totally wrong. Actually, I'll let it play, because I took a while pissing about.
God damn it.
Oh, hold on. It is not 850 watts, though. That's the thing. I have to be very clear. It is pretending to be 850 watts. What they say, the continuous power supply is only 750. 850, I think, is like, oh, technically for a split second it could do that. It's really not 850. It's a dubious claim. It's a cursed treasure. It'll be enough for the 9060, sure, because the 9060 is the same as my current thing. But exactly, like it's a false. It's definitely like that's one thing I would stake my life on, is that it's bullshit, because I looked it up and a lot of people were saying like if something mentions a peak TDP or anything above continuous, it's lying to you basically. It can't actually do that in any sort of meaningful way. Like it might do that for a second or something. That is true. That is true. And I'm not thinking of this just in terms as for like right now, because the 9060 would run just fine on my current thing. I have no doubt of that. But I'm thinking really long term. Exactly. Sussy. That stun move. isn't he running? Talk about baka baka baka. Nah, I want to hit him in the face more. Like, these feel like they should be connecting, but he's not making his ooh noise. So it's... The 9060 I am on a knife's edge with, though, I have to say. Because the idea that you could just slot it in, plugging the... Well, actually, maybe you might want to use whatever cable it came with, I guess. And so you might want to, like, you know, take out the power cable from the 3060, which could get kind of hairy because it might, you know, you'd have to, like, dig it out and so on. But, yeah, you get the idea. It would be a lot less work. And with, depending on what sort of gains it had as well. Like, if it suddenly went from, like, oh, struggling like hell with Subnautica to, playing it silky smooth at, like, decent-ish settings, then maybe that would be worth it. Also worth bearing in mind, GTA 6 is coming out, and that may up my ad revenue. Because my ad revenue is currently non-existent. It's basically, it's all donations at the moment. Donations and memberships. Oh, it won't release on PC forever, but I can get it on Xbox Series X. Probably like a year or two before it's on PC, I would guess. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it will have to be a Series X game for me because I'm not buying a PS5 Pro. It's you know, it's not against Sony or anything, but like that kind of money for something that does, you know, basically what the Series X does for 90% of the cases, it's sort of, yeah, I can't justify spending £1,000 on that. Wait, what? I fucking dodged that. I dodged that. You lying cunt. You lying fucking cunt. You lying cunt. I dodged that. And my aim was on point there as well. Like, nearly all the things were making it go like, ooh. You lying motherfucker. Excuse me. I dodged that, though. It could be described in this way. It's actually a Silent Hill 3 enemy, which I think it might have been called Flesh Lips, actually. But that lying son of a bitch just... oh my god. I dodged. I'm not someone that would be like, oh, you know, I did this when I didn't. If something killed me, then it killed me, whatever. But like, I know I dodged this. Exactly. Oh, but he's gone, by the way. He's gone. He's out now. I'm sure we'll get some terrible little bastard that's just like him, but yeah, he is officially, he is no more. Yeah, pretty much. If just basically just a backstabby copy of him, that because they as much as I don't like Starmer, I will say this: they all backstabbed him. So right away, it's like, oh, that's kind of dubious, people. But yeah. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I am totally thrown off. No, nothing. We've just been talking PCs. In fact, I've only just started playing again, basically. Let me get my feng shui, my chi, rather. Yeah, really just sort of, you know, just pondering the many fortunes of PC building and so on. Which I shouldn't have done in the middle of my stream, really, but limited time offers, needs must. I fucking dodged! No! I dodged that! I even saw him move to the side. I'm so sick of that. When I say dodge, just fucking well dodge. And in James's fan, in his defense, he fucking well did. But the game was that I'm gonna ignore that, and it's just can't. High quality now. Street is crazy right now. I did. We might ever even know, Michael. Okay, I need to hit him in the face, not the shoulder. I know I'm being picky, but with a save right here, I may as well get this one done right. Is getting this done right, with like not a massive amount of ammo pissed away, should pay off in spades. And with a save literally right here, it's like, yeah, can't justify not doing it properly. Okay, I'm missing too much. A brother is throwing here. Hell nah. Hell nah. Terrible fortune. Why do my hands feel twitchy now? Is there a disturbance in a chi? You know what, I'm going to blame Starmer and his clone and Jensen One and all the other people that I really don't like right now. Okay, I accidentally drank a health drink, but I think I can live with that if it's... Oh, just stop fucking missing. Jesus. I am being sabotaged. It's terrible fortune. My ancestor is crying. My ancestor is screaming, actually, right now. it just keeps going over his fucking shoulder. I don't even know why. I can never tell. I just never know. I never know anything now. I can never tell. And this is Cabbage's fault. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking cunt. So it's just twitching around. Not the enemy even fucking aim. It's just baka. I want it done well. Like with the save right here, I just can't justify doing it, half-assed with all the ammo pissed away in the wall. It's gotta be done well. Could be that. Oh god. Oh god. This could be the. I'm gonna get a Coke. I'm running out of explanations. There's only so much I can blame Starmer. It was no longer empowered. I bet all this digital ID bullshit stays around, though. It'll oh, yeah. Yeah, well, so what's going to happen with that? They're such cunts, I swear. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I have Coke. He does. Honestly, I don't trust him one bit. Not one bit. I forget if I loaded. loads pretty quick, so I'll just load again. Okay. I have Coke. Coke goes well with rice. That one's a really fucky move because it kills you in one go. What? Sure as hell felt like a dodge to me. Yeah, that sure as hell felt like that. I visually saw him stepping to the left there. Right, this brother's busting all sorts of moves. He's got rhythm, he's got soul, and he's being rewarded by being pissed on, James. It's terrible fortune. Quality. You are free heavens, by the way. Even if you shat on my bed, it's Subnautica 2. Wait, what? Motherfucker! It started opening some stinking little widget motherfucker in the corner of my screen. What the fuck is that? Totally threw me off. It started like some widget ass shit came up telling me about weather and news stories and things. In the corner of my eye, it just popped up all over my screen. And even though it was on my sidebar, I like my attention is immediately thrown off. I'm like, huh? Wait, what? And it messing with a brother's chi here. And I did not press the Windows key or hover over that cunting thing. So, fuck off, widget. I hate widgets. Of sorts. Well, in some situations. Honestly, this is more a case of me being mildly perfectionist and wanting to, because I have the save here, I don't want to use up any more than I have to. Widget up the ass, honestly. Okay, I just don't. I feel like that should have hit, and when you see like something visually hit on your screen, and then you don't hear the ooh noise, and it's like, oh, that's just inexplicably pissed away. It's kind of hard to reconcile with that. seemed like a pretty clean hit, but... Oh, I'm sorry. One time, okay, but like, it's just sickening doing exactly what it asks. Like, here's the hit right in the face, and just being pissed on for it. Like, if I actually miss, then that's totally fine. But when I can see that it should hit, that's when I sort of have to restart. I don't like how much I'm missing there, though. So this might take a few goes. But, you know, so be it. I'd like to be sort of very comfortable ammo and health-wise. Stop screaming, cunt. Oh, widget up your ass! Stop fucking widgeting on me. There we go. No thanks to that cunt-ass widget. Excuse me. No, I'm satisfied with how that went. I kind of locked in and landed basically all of my hits. But this cocksucker widget kept, like, popping up on my screen for no fucking reason. I didn't press you. I did not... I couldn't have pressed you. My keyboard is turned off. I did not touch my screen. There are no shortcuts on my controller for you stinking fucking widgets. Yeah, no molest. No molest. Now I'm gonna smash things out of mild frustration. I shouldn't be frustrated because, like, it didn't fuck me over anyway. I still managed to win. But the fact that it tried to just it tried to do that? Like, what the hell? Never trust a widget. They're the worst people, widgets. They're very bad. Not to be confused with midgets, they're okay, but the widget is no good. I know these things have historically attacked Heather Mason, so they are bad. And this Flesh Lips can shove it up his ass. And his widget friend as well, fuck him. Yeah, widget please, widget please. Just for that, I'm probably going to try and find a way to disable widgets entirely. You are not popping up on my motherfucking screen mid-boss again. They're like the sort of inbred kind of retarded brother of widgets. Like, sorry, of midgets rather. They're very bad. Widgets are no good. You do really. I feel a bit bad because I've been quite mean to them, but they're not good widgets. They're no good. Widgets are not your friend. So have they changed the layout of this place? It feels like they have, because there's shit on the door now. So we exit through a different way, which is into why was I going to say M16? Well, American mind, I guess. 316. Oh, get a fucking wriggle on. Move it. Hell nah, James. You tripping, James. You tripping. Did we even get hit? We still have 25 hunting rifle rounds, which is a lot. We have 59 shotgun shells, which is a hell of a lot. Handgun not so much, but I am satisfied. Yeah, I am very much satisfied. 10 health drinks, so we're back up on them, and 24 syringes. Kind of does. Why am I thinking like widget lovers and things? Widgets are bad for. They're the worst kind of people. They're really bad. Now I do hope that this isn't just gonna like shut me off from doing the thing with the pictures and everything. A widget could be a white midget. Like a really pale white midget. You just can't trust them. Not one bit. They're very bad. Hell no! Kind of some widget doing that. Oh. Blood all over the place. I hope it is not Chris's blood. Okay, we can unlock that. I'm not going to do that yet, just in case someone jumps out at me. What are you? Oh no, it's blood red paint. Okay, it goes well with rice. Are we gonna paint shit red, or? Why might a brother do such a thing? Ah, hell nah. They're coming up in the crib. Ah, hell no. Cannot be opened by hand. Oh, I guess I would open it with that. But to what end? Oh, maybe there's something in it. What good is that? I don't even think there's anything in there. Surely not, right? Wait, really? Oh. Maybe now I can put it back. Because I was wondering, because there was somewhere to put a light bulb. And it was not letting me put the light bulb. And I was wondering, why not? This is clearly the right thing for the job. Maybe now it works. Before that, we have a few things to sort out, though. Because there's things I've been putting off and I don't want to miss them. So this is the bloody door in the picture. No doubt about it. It is hands down it. Was that the item that I needed to get here? Because we have a picture of this place. We have a picture of a few places. We got a picture of the door in the garden. I know where that is. This door here, which you can clearly see is that. And a lampshade. I don't know where that one is. Now, I have been around these two before and could not find fuck all. But now I have got the tub of rip paint, so maybe that was it? I would really hate to miss some big secret behind the paintings, or the pictures rather, or the photos, or whatever you want to call them. Now I want to save, because that was quite a hard one. It shouldn't have been. But, like, widgets, you know, tag teaming me. I also have the apple puzzle. Can anybody nudge me in the right direction for the apple puzzle? It's almost not really a puzzle. It's like, do you put down the rotten apple or the good apple? And the annoying thing is like there's a case to be made for both, so it's just totally arbitrary, like which one is the right one. So the mirror, there's a mirror and it says, oh, put down, no, what was it? I'll find what it said. Something like rotten flesh within or something. And you could say, well, maybe the good one is rotten inside, or maybe it's just the rotten one. And I have a no. And so honestly, yeah, I would not mind the sort of nudging, like, yeah. I'll find it so I can further explain what I'm even talking about here. But first, I guess I'll put this. Love, lust. Okay. Kind of sussy. Love, lust. That might be somehow the code for this. Oh, actually, that is exactly what it is. I'm going to leave it for now, though. I think I should do the apple thing first, because this might trigger something. Okay, let me get to it. And so maybe then I can sort of ask some questions. It should be... It's right here. Oh, Christ. I thought I was getting up. The writing's gone. Okay, it said something like, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's, like, which apple's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the rotten flesh. No. Peel away the shiny skin. Peel away the shiny skin. Reveal the shitty flesh within. Now, you could literally look at this two ways. You could say, oh, okay, shitty apple. It has to be the shitty apple. But then they do say peel away the shiny skin, the shitty flesh within. So maybe this looks, it smells sweet and appetizing, but maybe it's shitty within. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up ask then, is this, am I gonna be punished if I put down the ripe apple? Because I feel like they're trying to trick me into putting down the shitty one. I mean, I can already guess that it's going to affect my ending, but, like, which one is the good one to put down? I probably shouldn't ask and spoil it like this, but, like, you could make a case either way here, so I feel like it's just too vague. Like, you know, that seems like the logical, like, okay, it's rotten, and there you go. But then they do mention, oh, peel away the shiny skin. And this is shiny skin, and maybe it's rotten with him. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. No, you're good. So, the ripe apple pushes you towards the Maria ending, while choosing the rotten apple points you towards the leave or in water endings. Okay, in water is a is a grim one. Is a very grim one. Leave is good. Well, Maria is really, well, you know, it depends. It's like, yeah, ooh, yeah. Some people might say it's bad. Some might say it's good. Yeah, ooh. It's so weird. Like, why do these? What is the really, like, the logic behind, like, that leads you to this ending and that one? Like, okay, the mirror says, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, reveal the shitty rotten flesh within. Why does using my head a bit and thinking, well, this might be rotten within, right? Because it's got shiny skin there. Why does that mean well this means you get this ending? Like, huh? Or this Is it like I'm being tempted by Maria or I'm I'm not. I'm just thinking outside the box. Like maybe it's rotten within. Or maybe they're trying to say that this is like Mary, and even though she's ill and like she's ugly now, she's a good apple, and you. That's so retarded, though. That's so retarded. It's it's like mildly offensive and just kind of dumb. Like, okay, I think that's what they're getting at. I think they're looking at a very superficial level, and they're like, so which apple do you prefer? Do you oh, this one is sweet, right? Or what about this damaged one? Whereas I'm looking at it kind of logically and thinking, okay, you're saying it has shiny skin and it's rotten within. So you're trying to trick me, like, yeah, that one's rotten, but this one has the shiny skin, so maybe it's still rotten within. Because they specifically mention rotten skin within, so like it leads you to think, okay, they're doing a little trick here. But instead, all they're doing is just on a very basic level, like, which apple do you prefer? Are you drawn to the nice looking one or the ugly one? it's so dumb. Okay, I can't decide then. I don't know what I'm close to getting anyway. Probably in water. Probably in water. Also, note that I do not have ray tracing turned on right now, and we have a pretty good reflection. Goes to show that we do not always need path tracing or ray tracing, but game designers these days, they could have her, they could have her. Well, I guess I did woman Maria a bit, so maybe I will get the Maria ending because I did that. The other puzzles, I remember there was that other one where it's like it was retelling like Adam and Eve, and it was like, oh, which one do you blame? And there was another one where it was like, oh, who is the worst out of these people, and who do you blame? And so the choices I took in those will have given me points either towards one or the other. I don't know which. I don't even remember which answers I picked now. Okay, let me remember exactly what it said again. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. Reveal the rot. I don't know why I'm signaling like reading it left to right. Reveal the rotten flesh within. I'm trying to figure out a way in my mind that means the rotten one, but I guess that one we can confirm is rotten. But you don't have to peel away anything to show that. Whereas the Exactly. Whereas the shiny one does have shiny skin, and it might be rotten within. But if I pick that, it means, no, you don't like your wife, you're bad. It's like, no, I just thought that was what you were trying to tell me with the apple. It's so fucking arbitrary. I use that word a bit, but like, it's, you know what I mean? It's just like, huh? It's like, what? Oh my god. Sking. And this fucker doesn't have shiny skin, right? It's rotten. Oh, I don't even know what ending I want, really. Leave is arguably the good ending, I think. If it's like the old game. They do? I guess, but I guess if I put this down, I'm stuck with a rotten apple on me. Which is very unhygienic. So maybe I just put this down. You know what? I have bigger decisions to be making, like, you know, GPUs and things. I should not spend all day on this. I don't have a coin to flip. Maybe I... Hold on, then. This is where the internet comes in handy there. I'm sure there's some random thing, like virtual coin flip. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna type in. Like your privacy. Oh, piss off. Something that fucking simple shouldn't have to spy on me to flip a coin. Okay, I've found something. What is going to be heads and what is going to be tails? It really doesn't matter, does it? Okay, rotten apple is heads. Good apple is tails. Here we go.
It's heads.
It's heads. Okay, that's the rotten apple, isn't it? Okay. It may well be. So what did I say? Did I say good apple is tails? So I think we put that down then? Yeah, fuck it. We got things to be doing, you know? I gotta torture myself over what PC parts I may or may not get. I am thinking AC might be right though that 9060 may be a maybe I should just pull the trigger on that. Oh, well, this is what is down now. Whatever ending I get, so be it. This is the thing. I agonize over these things too much. You know, I'm sure one day maybe I'll play this again, hopefully with better performance, and I can do things differently. It really is. It really is. Now, what you do miss out on DLSS, which has become a dirty word thanks to that hideous DLSS 5 thing, But that's not really DLSS. Yeah, the DLSS. That's like a bastardized thing, just using the name of it. The actual DLSS is oh, there's something there in 201. I should check that out. The actual DLSS is just upscaling, and it does it pretty well. On the other hand, AMD has their version of that, FSR4, which historically was always behind, but it is basically caught up now, to the best of my knowledge. So it becomes a moot point. I'm pretty sure they've caught up with ray tracing as well. Wait, did I just not take this all this time? The only thing where... The only area really when a video has the edge is like path tracing. I would say DLSS. I would have to agree, especially for the 5 one. That's where the next generation of like GPUs, AMD is actually looking really tempting there, because like they're probably going to catch up on path tracing and that kind of thing. And okay, you can say, well, yeah, they're playing catch up. Okay, yeah, they're playing catch up. But what's the next thing for NVIDIA? DLSS 5? Yeah, I don't want that. Fuck that. I had like a butchered AI sloppified version of Grace. That looks like Amber Turd. I don't think so. No. So, yeah. Oh god, I saw a pair of legs. You get the hell back, brother. Okay, that was a speedy back, a pair of legs. Exactly. Like... Oh my god, I hear another one. And not to start like a whole AI thing as well. Like, there are some good uses of it, but that's like hands down a monstrosity and just a terrible fortune. You know, I think I can spare health more than I can ammo. So I'm just gonna dodge and try to whack them. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh. Okay. Bashed up, but again, that is the trade you make. We use less handgun ammo on that. I still hear another one though. I am! Look at him go! Look at him go! Great fortune. What was he writing on his thing? So now I want to get to the suitcase, I guess. I can hear another one there, though. Where are you? Oh! 7 bullets. 7 bullets is all I can spare to play with you. Exactly. Only 7 bullets. Not a bullet more. Will this go well of rice, actually, by the way? Okay, I think we're getting places now. So the password to this seems to be love lost. Just fitting for this game. Yeah, is there any more use for the pictures then, or am I pretty much done with them? That really looks like it should be breakable, but apparently not. This is true. This is true. I really should get into Metal Gear Solid games again as well. I'm hearing all the time about mods for the remastered version that sort of patches it up to be closer to the original and so on and restores things. I'm not entirely sure what the best sort of truest way to play it is, an emulated PS2 version or that. Because I'm pretty sure the emulation lacks some of the effects and things, and then so does the remastered version. And yeah, I'm not sure which one. Maybe splitting hairs over that kind of thing is kind of baka though, because you know, then if I do that forever, I'm not actually gonna play it. So went well of rice. See, my PC would probably struggle with that currently. Okay, we have access to the lift, which can bring us presumably not there, because it's broken. Maybe there? Why don't we do the Cinderella puzzle first? The music box thing. I think I go down, yeah. Okay, so we need another one. Where the fuck could that be? Maybe in the lift, I guess? Or... I might ever be able to tell. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Yeah, I think my best bet is the lift, which I can get to on the second floor. And see, there we go again. This is other points towards it. Might not be like a massive bump up, but it would be the bump up that would, you know, suddenly enable a few more things like that. You want to run away, yes? Could be more of them down here. Yeah, I heard someone. Ooh, choppy frame rate. Terrible fortune. You know what I mean, though, with this? It's like mostly at 60. It's just a sort of odd, like, ooh, horrible dip down suddenly for a second. Ah, terrible fortune. I would have the space for that. There's a lot. I'd have to probably clear a few things out, but we have a schedule: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Sunday. Don't forget to leave. I can't be asked reading that. Yeah. I would lose my ability to take Path Grace pictures of Grace, which is quite troubling. And technically I can't play at a playable speed, but I can use it in photo mode. I did not that long ago, yeah. Great fortune. What is all this? Oh, yeah, this might be like that bit where you put all your stuff away. Because the lift won't let you... Yeah. I have no items. Not even a torch. Yeah, because there's a lift that's like, oh, you're not allowed an item in here. Or it's got a weight limit on it. So what we want to do, we want to find a way to open up wherever this leads. Like maybe unlock a door from the other side so that we don't have to go this way and we can get our items there. Because there'll be barkers there. And we'll probably have to outrun them and evade them. Do we not even get a map now? Oh, that's rough. I want to at least have a map to look at. So let's look at where this is going to lead. We take it to the basement. There's a door that is blocked there. There's a possible staircase to get us out. And if we went through that and unlocked it from the other side, then that could allow us back around. First floor, it's blocked. We're on a second. Third floor is kind of blocked, I think, yeah. But there might be stuff up there. We can have a tell. It does. Neither does a map though, and this is reading. Weight limit, 1 person. Ooh. And how much does a paper map weigh? It's not allowed though. Okay, one moment. Smart play would be to get a good look at what way we're going to turn. So this goes down to the basement. So... oh, sorry, accident. I think that this here, with the little arrow pointing right, a little triangle pointing right, rather, I think that is the lift. So when we come out, our main goal is just to unlock the path here, which will hopefully allow us to get our stuff there. So we take a right, we take another right, we go up, up until we're like blocked against a wall, then right, and then it's pretty much straight ahead through there. So right, right. So yeah, right, right, left, keep going up, right. Oh, yeah, I didn't put my fucking map back. It's so dumb. A map weighs nothing. Ah, you want flickering light. Curious fortune. Wait, that doesn't seem to go where I thought it should. Oh, God. Ah. Okay, we got away from whatever that was. I literally can't see shit here. I think that's a door, but it seems to be locked. What is this? And if I take anything, I'm not going to go back up, am I? Maybe I need this for... I just want to get the way here open. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I probably need this to open a door, right? Red gemstone. We can always give our enemies to have a go round and like run through that crack in the wall if needed. What am I trying to do here? I might ever even know. You know what, let's just try the old brute force. Just shove this fucker in everyone. I have no idea what this stuff. Maybe I need something more. Yeah. I need more cubes. Shotgun ammo for our shotgun that is conveniently stuck on the other end of the lift. Let me know if you have any connection issues, anyone, by the way. Oh, God! Oh, no. Oh, no. There's another flesh lips there. We don't want that. Nothing works. It just won't wash off all the new sheets. That must mean something, or we wouldn't have the prompt to look at it. Ah. That actually adds up because it does say that there was a few dropped frames earlier. Nothing works. Order new sheets. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Something to crawl through there. We can vent. Very sus. Blue gemstone. Goes well with rice. How about no? Oh my god, oh my god. Are you allowed over here? Oh god, hell no, hell no, hell no. Feels mildly akin to getting blacked on Pride Month. Terrible fortune. Ooh, ah. Fuck, there was something there. I saw a button prompt. It's bread! Oh, great fortune. Oh my god, it's bread! It's bread! It's bread! Oh fuck, I'm stuck! At least I got to look at the bread though. I got an achievement called It's Bread. Oh, high quality. It's bread. I gotta unlock that door so I can admire the bread properly. It's bread. I can't believe it. It's bread. Bread does go well with rice. That does not go well with rice. I don't know the combination to that. Oh good, we got a map, we got a map. Maybe I will unlock the frozen, or do I want to unlock the frozen room? I'm not sure. It looks like we've kind of been everywhere. Well, mostly everywhere. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. That must mean something. We really just need to get this place unlocked so that we can go on to the, you know, to get our weapons and clear this out properly. But now that we have a map, we can at least somewhat see where we're going. Fuck, you're locked. Oh my god, oh no. Dodge spam time. Fuck. He is Johnny on the spot. That just goes to show that we can have a tell. Seems like we're missing a few of these. I have no idea what this puzzle means. What exactly are we trying to reconstruct here? I'm just going to assume we don't have all the bits for that. I wonder if that would even unlock our old place anyway. Well, there's a door down there that we haven't been through, but I think it leads to somewhere we've already been, in the kitchen. The stairs are sadly locked. I guess we'll try the kitchen door and maybe we'll unlock the freezer room, because I think it's locked from inside, and I did get inside. Okay, take a right, pretty much straight down. Oh shit, unless he's in my way. Oh, you're here as well. Oh, okay. Oh, run, James, run! Is there a puker here? I forget. Okay, we're getting more doors opened and checked out. Want to check this sort of grayed out one there. This area is rough. The street is crazy here. Fuck. Wait, what? Piss off! Okay, that's annoying. I couldn't even see that he was doing that. I think that being a one-hit kill is a bit annoying, but what am I meant to do? Fuck it. Yeah, if anyone sees any, like, crazy good offers on PC parts as well, let me know, and, yeah, maybe that will also all go into the sort of equation. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests, not goys? I don't know. Hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of a hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Okay, cool. Like, why bother giving me a health drink if the only enemy here has a one-hit kill anyway? So it's like, I'm fucked regardless. I did play the first one quite a lot as a child, a very long time ago. We're talking decades ago here, and I haven't been alive that many decades, but yeah, we're like, I mean, maybe 10 or something, or like 12, I don't know, it was a very long time ago. Haven't played any besides that. If I were to play more, I would definitely want to replay the first one to begin with. I think we might, I remember it having a really good atmosphere. Which makes sense because it was originally going to be a Resident Evil. I'm Johnny One Hot Guy. What could that mean? That's clearly meant to tell us something. Could that be a hint to the code? $109? No. No. Oh, okay. Kind of see where I was going at. The IO guy almost looks like 109. Well, we now have a map. I do remember many goofy moments, but I do remember it having a good atmosphere as well. I remember this creepy music playing in this sort of castle mansion-like area. And it did have good feng shui. Maybe in the other games after that, it goes more towards sort of Resident Evil 9 bike chase, I guess. No items. Fucking hell. Excuse me. On the bright side, I don't really follow into these places very much. So far. I don't want to jinx it. Personally, for me, I would have to start with the first one, but that is just me. I don't know what the others, I haven't really... I think I saw a little bit of the third one with Cabbage. He was streaming it a while back. But, yeah, the only one I've played is the first one so far, and it was a very long time ago as well. We will go there in a minute. That doesn't sound too great. I also have to piss in a moment. And this doesn't really tell us, like, what are we supposed to do with these? We might have a note. Anyway, yeah, I must piss. I'll be back in 1 moment. Won't be long. I have returned. I have returned. I did see the Steam Machine's price. It's, honestly, it's kind of less than I thought it would be, because I thought with the prices of things as they are, it's going to be hideously, like, I was thinking more like 1,500 even, or 1,200, which would have just been miserable. It still stins that price point, though, I think, for the hardware that's in there. It's not like terrible stuff, but, you know, it's been sitting unreleased for so long, but they've kind of aged a bit, the parts, haven't they? And for 1,000... Actually, I have to scratch that. There's one thing I do really appreciate, is that they haven't been like all those other companies that take the piss and say, oh, $1,000 is equal to £1,000, right? Because the exchange rate does not work like that at all. And so you actually get a fair exchange rate with them. Oh, I'm Googling it right now. Steam Machine. See, over here, usually they would say, whoa, that's about equal, isn't it? That's about, you know, it's the same, you know, $1,000 is £1,000. It's not. And they actually have taken that in mind, and it's actually £880 here. Which you might be like, oh, hold on, they're giving you a better deal. They're not. That's just the exchange rate of the money. And they're actually taking that into account, which is good. Yeah. So for me, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Because I already have a 3060. I'm actually looking at getting a 9060 maybe. So for me, it's like, this is basically hardware you already have, only less RAM, and I'm not sure where the CPU is, actually. I think the CPU isn't bad on it, I think. Exactly. So it's not really for me, to be fair. I love the feng shui of it. I do like the feng shui of it. Would I recommend this? I guess, actually, now that I look about it, 879. We already had a controller. 880, we'll call it. And you had to get a CPU, you had to get RAM, you had to get... Wait, they say it has 16 GB of DDR5 RAM. Well, I mean, if I Google 16 GB DDR5, I'm seeing like... No, that's DDR4 for 200. DDR5, 16 GB, SODIMM, it's 180. So that right there is already a big chunk of money. You did, so yeah, now when you look at it that way, and then you add a 3060 onto that, and it's quite a lot. Okay, I am going to have to keep the game paused for a bit, because we have our other PC person here. We have Fredo here. So, not only have we been talking about the Gabe Cube, but I've been looking at offers on Prime Day. And there have been a few, and I want your thoughts. So I'm just to set the tone, I'm looking at things from two angles here. There are some parts that I'm thinking I might buy for a future, you know, like upgrades to the PC. And then there's parts where I'm thinking they might help right now. Let me get to the list of things. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. that might be a little bit of buffering. Let me just open all these up so I can just go through them all one by one. Yeah, one from Freddo would make it easier to Okay. There is a I won't necessarily go over the most exciting first, but just one by one. There is a Ryzen 5 7600 processor at £160. How future-proof would this be? How could this serve me well in the future, or... Anyway, there that is. Going for 160. There is a 9700X, a Ryzen 7 9700X for 228. That's 30% off. Oh, yeah, but this would, like I said, there's things that I'm looking at getting in the future and then things for now. These two things are future purchases. Like I'm thinking because RAM and video cards are really expensive right now, but other PC parts aren't. So, yeah. Okay, so maybe in the interest of not having a million choices here, because this gets so overwhelming, I'm going to take the 7600 off. So 9700X is a maybe. There is an RX 9070 for 20% off at 548. It is quite a bit of money, and it would need a new power supply. There is, here we go, another 9070 at 543. Then we come to possibly the most tempting, an RX 9060 for 340. The allure with the 9060 is that I wouldn't even need a new power supply. It's the same TDP as my current card. Yeah. Then again, I'm like, how much of a boost up would the 9060 give me? Would it be enough that, like, I can comfortably run anything for a good few years? Or would it really just about get me up to 60 frames in a few games? Which is not to be sniffed at, because, then I'm playing a few games. And yeah, there's another 9070 XT here for about 555. This one is a Reaper Power Color one. I think I might have looked up a few, but I don't have a great idea of the difference. Oh, there is a Nzuxt power supply, 1200 watt, 80 plus gold, 46% off, going for 130, we'll call it. There is a Corsair 1000 watt for 96. 96. That's not much. Yeah, it's all... There are many fortunes to consider, many fortunes. Going back into the more future-looking stuff, I could get myself a motherboard. Like this Asus Tough Gaming B850M Plus Wi-Fi AMD M80X motherboard, 14 plus 2 plus 1 ATA Dr. MOS power stages. I can't read all of it. Yeah, for about 200. I can have her tell. I have her? No. Zuxt is a very Zuxt is a very good brand, but if I'm not mistaken, they shut themselves down. Corsair is good as well. So they're both good brands. And then I guess the question is, if I want to really future-proof myself, like say I want to eventually I upgrade to like the new motherboards, new beefy CPU, new GPU with like path tracing and whatever future stuff is there. I really want to future-proof myself. How much do I need in a power supply? See, we got a 1,000-watt one here. There's a 1,200-watt. Could even try to go higher if I could find anything. Could go well with rice. Like, because again, you really have to bear in mind that I'm looking at this on two fronts. Something like the GPU is something that could benefit me right now and, help out with my frame rate issues in some games. But I'm also looking at things for the future. No, he must tell me what he actually thinks. He must tell me what he thinks. Ah. Japanese caps are the best. Let me see. What does it say about it? Oh, excuse me. 100% premium Japanese capacitors. Wow. See, I have a PSU that claims to be 850 watts, but is actually 750. Although I'm on a 170 watt GPU right now, so I would need more for a 9070 for sure. Then again, I am. How much does a 3090 eat? Ah, okay. I am lean. It's difficult. The Corsair is a little bit cheaper at 96. And probably a better brand name, I would imagine. Although I'm also hearing that Nuxt is by no means like a bad brand name. And it does have Japan things in there. What is the top of the 9070 XT? I think it's like free. It's quite power hungry. So I apologize for my Silent Hill fans who are like waiting for the gameplay, but like these are limited time offers, so I must discuss them now. They're quite power hungry. I think they're like 300-ish or possibly like 330 even. Oh. In that case, and I hate to I don't want to just poo-poo everything that AC says, but I think I might go with the next one to get myself an extra 200 watts. And that way, if you're saying that like 1,000 watts is overkill, well then 1,200 watts should surely be enough for whatever comes in the future. And honestly, if there's something that uses more watts than that, then maybe I shouldn't be getting it anyway, because That sounds kind of like a fire hazard. Yeah, it's 9070. 9070 XT. No, I don't know. But I'm looking at really future-proofing this. I'm looking at really like, I want to, because they're like, Streets are saying there might be new GPUs next year. Because with all these next consoles, there's rumors. And what if these are like path racing things, and then they're going to eat a lot of power, aren't they? And so, yeah, but let's say I hoarded some of these other parts. I hoarded myself a really nice processor, like this 9700X thing, the M5, so on. It says 65 watt DTP. I think it must mean TDP. So actually, that's not a huge amount. That is true. That is true. Being on the cutting edge is not always the best sort of thing. Maybe I focus on this stuff for a while. That is true. With that in mind, that would kind of push me a bit more towards the 9070. Because if I'm thinking like, oh, I'm going to be left with this for quite some time, then I would probably want a more significant jump. Let me. Oh yeah, we're more talking about if there was to be like a 2027 GPU that like had path racing, like I would be tempted by that. But then it being brand new, it might be backer as well. So maybe it would be better to stay with like a, something like a year-old GPU. Would be better for my wallet for sure. Let me see what my current CPU, 5600X TDP, 65 watts. Okay, so that would be exactly the same. So really no more use there. It would only be in maybe the GPU and possibly something like the motherboard. So I think I have sold myself on the next power supply. I think I'm decided on that. I mean, technically, technically, I could just, say, you know what, I'm going to blow all my savings. I'm just going to get the 5090. But that would be kind of retarded in this market. It is modular. Both are modular. Something like that, yeah. And you have already given quite a lot. And I guess I do also have to factor in that GTA 6 is on the way. So that would mean, I then can add sort of some ad revenue in there. If anyone is actually interested in watching me play that game anymore, we have a no, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like this is one area I feel like if there's anywhere you don't want to cut corners, and I'm not a big PC builder, so I don't know for sure, but my gut is telling me that if there's anywhere you don't want to cut corners, it's a power supply. Because that could just crash the whole lot of everything and destroy your whole thing, and then terrible fortune and ancestor scream and so on. And okay, next 46%. I love offers. Nearly half price. I am. I think I got to go with it. It's actually only bronze. Because I probably should get on that ASAP, really, shouldn't I? Rewiring the whole thing is going to be fucking miserable. Oh, what ports does it have? Yeah. I'm looking at a picture of the back of it right now. I'm seeing a motherboard 20 plus 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that okay? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of things, really. No wonder my first one crapped out on me then. Okay. Well, then I'm definitely sold on this. Hold on, let me get a picture of the back of it so that you can kind of tell me like if there's any glaring issues here. Hold on, won't be long. Okay, and I really do apologize to everyone for the distinct lack of Silent Hill 2 remake gameplay here. But these are limited time things, and we live in a very bad market, so I need to make use of offers where I can, and these are limited time. I've nearly got it. Okay, here we go. Make you a bit bigger. Okay, that's as easy as I can currently get it to be big. So, what are we looking at here? Are there any glaring issues here? Anything I'm lacking, or? Because this would get me up to the gold standard, I guess. It would sort of future-proof me for, upgrading. Maybe I could get a more power-hungry CPU, GPU. But if there's any oh no, if there's a bad port on that, or like some terrible issue or whatever, then, or oh no, it doesn't have this and you need this thing. Ah. Aren't those ones that love to light up on fire though? Aren't those ones cursed treasure? Still, if that's all what that things use, then that is what it uses, I guess. So. And I'm hearing that the RTX 9070 likes to eat up 2 of these, what do they call it? Those ones of 8 bits on them. Okay. Right. I hear no objections towards this thing. There's nothing distinct that it's lacking, right? Or. Oh, no. They actually. Well, some of them might, but actually some of them do also have not the fire one. Okay. So I take it then there are no objections to what is on the screen right now. I would probably feel safer with the two 8-pins. So if this supported that as well, then that would be great. I wonder if it has enough for all of my other bits and pieces in there. Okay, so, right. Then the next power supply is it has the green light, I think. A half price thing that will probably last about 10 years and, secures me, not only gets me up to the gold standard where I should be, but also, has me future proof for years to come. Seems like a smart buy. Because with things where they are, you've gotta look at, okay, you can't get a good GPU, you can't get this, what can you get? Actually, that said, we can get the GPU, but yeah. Do I get the CPU? I can't. Ah. I will do that if I use one, but I would definitely lean towards using the 8-pin, because I have had terrible fortunes. And oh, high quality, I see. High quality. They might release new CPUs down the line that are better than this. It's 30% off, which I guess is quite a good savings, right? You had that with about 130 for the power supply. You're brought up to 450. It does start to add up. And you might get more for your money if you waited on it anyway, because I would have to wait before I could actually use the thing. That is true. Oh, I'm thinking more years and years. So, well, not years and years, but like a year or two, which is quite a long time. And that is true. There's going to be another Prime Day. I almost keep calling it Pride Day by accident. I've made too many Pride Month jokes, and it's kind of stuck in my head. Okay, we're going to say then the CPU is probably a no. Because there will be other things, and, they may even go down in price more. I don't think they're bad prices now, but, there might be like, here's a next-gen CPU with, that blows the old one out of the water, and it's if only you'd waited another year. Okay. In that case, yeah, the CPU is off. The motherboard I wouldn't really use for a year. Because, you would need DDR5 RAM for that, and I've only got DDR4, so the motherboard, maybe a no as well. In fact, bearing in mind that, excuse me, bearing in mind that, there might be like, this, the next GPUs are on, they now need a whole different motherboard. That could well be the case, and then it's like, then this one is just, you've wasted it, really. So perhaps the BIOS is a no. So perhaps the motherboard is a no-go. Okay, no. Okay. Oh yeah, the DDR5 RAM is definitely off the case anyway, because that's for one area where you're really being fucked over big time. So that is definitely off limits. I do like the feng shui of my current case, so, and a lot of people would say, upgrade to ATX, get a bigger PC. Really not an option for me of the current amount of space I have. And I have done all sorts of thinking about how I could rearrange the room before, and I've kind of got to the most optimal setup. Yeah. Um, okay, so maybe I'm not gonna plan things out for the next God knows how many years. So maybe the CPU is dropped. And maybe the motherboard. I'm not sure of the motherboard. I need the Freddles thoughts as well on that. Like, just to be 100% clear, just because I'm looking at these things, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to run out and buy DDR5 RAM. Like, I'm absolutely not until the price is cratered back down where it belongs. Um, I'm just looking towards the future. Don't plan out and buy. It's always fun to look into things. Okay. No new motherboard. See, I often do this when I go like looking into like, oh, look, a sale. What can I get? I get myself a big list of things I look at, and then I see, oh yeah, that's about £1,000. That's too much, and so I shave things off one by one. So the motherboard is off the list. I have had to do a similar kind of thing here. Space is kind of at a premium. Well, in the future, I would probably get these things just to keep up. Um, but maybe looking too far into the future is kind of barker because you are, your, your things may be dated by then. Okay. So I'm already settled on a Zxt power supply that just leaves GPU. That is true, but that's kind of what I was looking at because I was thinking like, okay, what parts are actually not bad in price right now? And I had heard that because DDR5 is so expensive, motherboards that only support that aren't selling so hot and aren't so high in price. So I was thinking, maybe I have a master plan to like buy it cheap now and then get the RAM once it gets cheap and then put it all together. And then, aha, I've beaten them. I've saved the money. But at the same time, it's a lot of money to put down in one go. I think so. But the 1960, the simplicity of it is very tempting because I wouldn't even need a new power supply for it. But the 1970 would probably give me a more comfortable jump up where it's like, okay, I know that the upcoming Code Veronica remake is going to run well. I know like Subnautica is going to run well. Basically anything coming out in a year or two is going to be good. XT, actually, XT. And again, apologies for the breaking gameplay. There's been a lot of that this stream, but there will be that. We'll be back soon. Okay. Let me quickly get a measuring tape out for my case. Hold on. I think it could just about do it. Just about. My case claims that it can fit in something that's 340 millimeters long, but I don't actually believe that. I think that's very ambitious. But this card I'm looking at right now, which is 555, it's a 1970 XT. This purports to be. This believes itself to be 290 millimeters, which should fit in my case. Yeah, okay. We fucked that one off then. Thank God it hasn't, like, conked out on me then, given that it's as it is. I did get it a few years back, though, so maybe back then it wasn't considered such a big deal. Um, 555 plus 130. Totally not typing that in right now. 685. It is a lot of money, but I have had a lot of donations. I would say the donations could account for like easily half of that, if not more. And then suddenly, when you look at it from that viewpoint, you're only really spending like a sort of 300 or 400, which is doable and will probably be accounted for by GTA 6 ad revenue. I'm not looking forward to rewiring the whole thing. I'm really not, but necessary evil. I mean, a brother's got to learn these things anyway. Oh, you're good, Fredo. Yeah, I don't want to bum too much off you. You're a working man, and you deserve the money more than just some bum that just sits on his ass playing games and living in his mum and dad's home. I really am a bum. Oh my god. You are high quality again. I will buy you that Ace Combat game now. I will. That one you went, yeah, don't buy it yourself. I will buy that. I remember you mentioned that a while back. I know it's not quite hundreds of pounds, but hey, that's something. Huh? I mean, perhaps. Me being at my parents' house, so it's not really my place to sort of give away the address and so on. It's, and I don't have a car or anything, so it isn't that easy for me to get about. And it would just feel wrong, like, putting you out, like, oh yeah, you've got to come all this way and help out, and give me GPUs and things. I, I don't know what to say again. My family is not a rich family either. This is all stuff I've saved up over the past few years. My mom and dad hear that is like, wow, you want to spend that much? Are you crazy? Are you really spending that much? And I'll probably have to let, yeah, I'm definitely sure, but no, you are not a random Subnautica geezer. You are not a random. You are high quality. Now, you are cool. But I would definitely, I'd definitely have to go through that with them and so on, because like, it'd be different if I was living in my own place and it's like my own place to sort of, yeah, okay, I trust this person, but I can't really you know, I can't really ask, hey, you know, Mom, Dad, do you mind if I tell, do you mind if I tell Fred or Piano where your address is? It's like, who's Fred or Piano? It doesn't help that they're quite paranoid of things as it is anyway. So, probably a pass, but I do appreciate that. AC, you need to shower him in games and things. Exactly. Like I'm. But on the other, at least you work hard though, and you bring stuff in. I'm a 30-year-old man just sitting on my ass playing video games. Um, essentially e-begging from a a younger man who's working like God knows how many hours a week just to actually. That is true. That is true. Still, I think, I think the 1970 seems, the 1970 and the power supply seems like a good, yeah. And I have taught myself how to do pretty complex stuff online before, like all the video editing. I have, you know, I taught myself that just watching YouTube videos. All the stuff I did in Blender. It includes like animating 3D models and stuff and camera tracking and all of that. All of that I taught myself. So I think really, you know, for the purposes of just putting it together, I could probably just look at a few videos and get the gist of how to do it. That is true. That is true. What would be great would be like a way to sort of live stream and like, and well, I might. That is one thing. I might. Okay, maybe I can't set up a live stream because my PC would be offline. But if I got like a mic hooked up to my tablet, I could probably get in a voice call and yeah. Yeah, we live in a modern world. Let's take advantage of that. And there were a few times I had to open the thing up to check things out as well. I didn't quite get to like rewiring the entire thing, but exactly. I mean, that could be done. That could be done. I'd have to take care not to accidentally do a face reveal because then I will be arrested by Keir Starmer's little clone brother.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he got fucked off, by the way. Great fortune. But yeah, his little minion cunt will be in next. Yeah, they're a bunch of backstabbers, by the way. Like I did not have any love for Keir, but like, wow, they really stuck the knife in there. You guys encountered bugs and issues of. There were some quirky things, yeah. Okay, all of that is something to sort out for another time, I think. But I think I'm settled on a 9070 and the power thing. Exactly. Andy Bumham. Right. Anyway. Okay. Fine. I am so sorry I left you waiting so long. What was the come out by like 7? So like this stream, this game really got neglected this stream, but hey, these are limited time things that I had to figure out. And you know, sometimes you need to have a discussion with the brothers to sort out such things, or you just do not know. Expand Dawn? I don't know if I want to expand my Dawn. Oh, probably pretty quick. I'd have to check, like, all the, like, you know, oh, do you want to pay for this delivery or that delivery and so on, but probably pretty quick. I think I would have to pick a day where there is, like, you know, not any streams for a day or two. That's the thing. I stream so much now that there's basically always a stream around the corner. But if I timed it so that I installed it, oh, I don't know, maybe around Monday-ish, then I've got, well, it's only a day, isn't it? Still, I'm not even joking. It is possible it might end up streamed. I mean, hey, I've spent a whole stream talking about it. What more is a stream doing it? Even if there was no real visual on actually seeing it, because the camera on my tablet is a bit crappy, but... And I don't know if I could... Ooh. Yeah, these are things to consider, actually. My tablet may well overheat if it was on the camera that long, but... Oh, yeah. If I'm getting your help through a voice chat, I'm not going to be picky on, like, what time I put it together. So maybe a live stream is out of the question, but a voice chat for sure could be done. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Run. Okay, oh my god, oh no. They got like a shitty one-hit kill move that I don't really want to get caught by. I thought it was the name of a pizza or something. I did not know. Don't worry, it means nothing to me. And you're lucky this is not the big days of, like, oh, GTA streams where 1 million people see it. Instead, like, a grand total of, like, 2 people. Ow! Who the fuck did that? Oh god, there's that one-hit kill move. Oh god. How about, like, not doing that would be good? Shall I just load again? I've actually really botched that, and because I paused it so long, I don't know where the fuck I am, really, or what I'm doing. I guess the one thing I would miss from my current card is no more path racing. And it's not like I could play it anyway, but I was able to use it for screenshots. And I will no longer be able to do that. On the other hand, the trade-off is that I could play with like ray tracing set to high and not even need upscaling, so... And I spend more time playing than taking screenshots. Isn't Regency like something to do with like royalty or something? I don't know, I'm kind of retarded. Ah. Oh god, I can't see where to... Oh, that's the lift. What? Having a one-hit kill move when I don't even have a gun to defend myself is a really bastard move. Yeah. Provincial. Oh no. Nothing wrong with the word provincial, Barry. Damage is provincial, actually. Anyway, I've spent a long time talking about myself and my current situation. How is your chi? How is everyone's chi? Yeah, every country sort of got different sort of words for these things. That is true, that is true. But I could have her, I gotta be on hard. Exactly, I am glass cannon minus cannon. Terrible fortune. Sunburnt chi. Oh, terrible fortune. Ooh. I can relate to that. I don't exactly go out in the sun much, but I am, my skin tone and so on is such that I would basically just vaporize in the sun. Understandable fortune. Fred'll have him. Fred'll have him. Oh, good. He's coming that way. And that big fod, that's his one-hit kill move. So we want to avoid that at all costs. Yeah. Not to try and, like, stoke any jealousy. But that AC 503 that I got a few years back, I'm so fucking glad I got that. At the time it seemed very much, and I guess it is very much a sort of indulgent purchase, a few £100 for that, when it's just like, oh, a few days of the year you'll be more comfortable. But my god, does it make a difference on those few days? It's like the difference between, traditionally in the old days when I didn't have it, I would not be able to stream right now. It would be far too hot here. Because it gets really hot in this room as well, because it's all sort of shut tight, so there's no noise. It's really hot in the summer. I'm one of the few UK people that is like, nope, fuck it, give me the air conditioning. A lot of people will be like, no, that's an American thing. You Americans are like, oh, you're ridiculous. It's, oh, you don't need air conditioning. Oh, fuck that. Nope. Give me that air conditioning. I need that. Oh, don't worry. My dad sort of like a long time ago, my dad said that we don't really have the same kind of like window-based things just because of the way our windows work, but we got these great big, they call them portable, which is funny, these great big chungus things that just sort of sit there and hose out the window. Yeah, my dad had one of those for going on about 20 years now. Works in like a single room. And it used to be that we would all just go down into like the sort of living room in the summer because it's just too hot to be anywhere else. Now I'm sort of streaming and doing all this sort of stuff for hours and ending here. And I kind of needed to be able to do that without being burnt to a crisp in here, so I invested in one myself. Oh no, we have a UK versus America thing. High quality again. High quality. A gun haver. Is it true that they make the houses out of cardboard over there, or is that just a myth? Like I heard that in the sort of places that get tornadoes, they make them out of just crap just so that it's easy to rebuild. But then to me, that's crazy to like build something with the idea of like it's gonna get knocked over anyway. Like, why keep rebuilding it in that place? There is. Oh, the inner cities. I thought that in those like in those sort of Tornado Valley or whatever the fuck they call that area, I thought they made them like weedy there so that it's like, well, at least it won't hit anyone hard when it flies off the ground. Exactly, Jade. Not putting Americans down, by the way. Americans are high quality. As far as I can see, an American is basically just a red coat that's been over there for a few years, so... George Washington was a red coat. Nothing works, it just won't wash off or the new sheets. Okay. Or the new GPU, more like. Ooh! Ah. Like, that goes for all areas, really, not just America. Like, I don't know why people build in areas that are just gonna get destroyed. Sorry, excuse me, let me get to safety and then I can focus a bit. It's like, this area that is famously prone to, like, just flooding and being destroyed by earthquakes and tornadoes. What a great spot to build my permanent home. Like, I get there's, you know, restrictions on money and so on, but it just seems crazy. I don't get it. Yeah, apart from the French Americans, they're different. You gotta watch yourself around that. Watch yourself around that. Terrible fortune, Jade. Oh, so you were high quality, Jade. You were free heavens. The one good thing in the UK is that we don't typically get anything that's going to destroy our homes. We just get miserable kind of somewhat mildly cold, just crappy weather like 90% of the time. And then a few freak occurrences of like, oh, one day out of nowhere it's suddenly boiling hot. That's basically UK weather summed up. And if you happen to be somewhere like Scotland, you just get cold weather permanently, and it's just grey and wet and miserable, and that's why everyone over there is kind of Well, you want to boil like rising pan? Exactly. Terrible fortune. Yeah, people try to stoke like a sort of divide between America and the UK, and I don't really get it. Like, I know the American government doesn't give a shit about our government, and I don't buy into the whole, the great friendship or whatever they call it. I don't buy that for a second. But I see no reason why the people have to be against each other. Wow, really? I thought it was just miserable, just terrible, and if the sun did come out, you got eaten alive by like a billion different midges and God knows what. So it's not? I never knew. I can never tell. Terrifying fortune, Jade. Well, I hope you are safe in these terrifying fortunes. Oh, you can't! Motherfucker! Oh, piss off! Oh my god. Drink a few of them. Motherfucker. Terrible fortune. Oh, you... How do I unlock this stupid fucking area? I'm sick of being here. I want to go back. I want my guns and my shit and... Oh, piss off doing that! Oh, stun me and then just try to one-hit kill me. What a bitch. Cunts. Oh. Because I heard they're really nasty fuckers. I don't even know. What pattern do they want me to make here? My mind is just dead. What the fuck am I doing? I can have a tell. I have a no. It is. It really is as well. Like, I can't carry a paper map up the elevator. Like, really? That's... that's the straw that broke the camel's back. A fucking map? A piece of paper? If I remember correct... Oh, no, actually, I thought it was a metal detector in the original one. I think it was a weight thing. But it was at least based on, like, guns and stuff, which is stupid anyway, but, like, a map, really. Oh, no, your map is too heavy. It's weighing down the entire lift. It's... kind of does. I can never really tell, though. I also don't know if I have enough of these. Oh, hold on. What's this? Ah. Yeah, that's the thing we need. I think. So, like 4 little circles on the top, swirls. Okay. I think I got this now. In fact, I think I'm kind of close. Maybe green and red are swapped? Not quite. Whoa, not that. Hold on. No, I think we want the little fin at the bottom. This could be true. You might have a no. Can you have a tell and have a no, Fredo? I can have a no and have a tell. Oh, that looks right, yeah. There we go. 7414. I think that said. Okay, let's go and use that. Oh Christ, oh Christ. That brother is mean. Streets is crazy, by the way. Streets is crazy. There we go. A videotape and a basement key. Okay, we should be able to get the key to get our shit back, hopefully. Let's see where those stairs they go here, which leads us to other stuff. I just want to get my shit back. It's very voodoo, Jade. It's like terrible fortune. Okay, I'm just gonna run for it. That is true. Could be all sorts of horrific fortunes there. Could be Pride Month material. Not that that's a horrific fortune, but yeah. It is not something I really want to stumble upon. I just want to get back to my guns. I don't much like the sound of that. There was more stuff back there, so I do hope it allows me back. Like there's bread to check out, but we gotta get some semblance of safety. High quality, Fred. High quality. Pump Valve, like that hit classic company, Valve. Oh, Ow! I didn't think he could get through the hole in the wall. Okay, we're just gonna run past him. I'm fucking blind here. I can't... I can't see. I will be back down here to actually get some of this stuff, by the way. It is true, it's terrible fortune. I myself am blaming it on Jensen Wan and data centers and, you know, terrible things. I could have her. Yeah, I think it doesn't have enough for the amount it costs as well, really. I think the only hope is for like a mid-gen refresh for it, where it, you know, hopefully releases at a better time where it can be cheaper and is also more powerful. I would agree, AC. I would agree. Hold on a moment. Hold on.
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Exactly. I need another valve handle there, don't I? Can I take the old one? Terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. I was really hoping that they would get it out at like a better price.
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Yeah, I am fucking near the end of the game, I think. If this is like the original. I just hope they're not going to shut these places behind me because I want the loot here. And I didn't check the bread yet. Maybe I should go back to check the bread. Oh, but then I gotta turn the fucking wheel again, but... Are they gonna allow me back in these areas?
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Hey, why not one more? I can't die fast enough. I used to be sort of neutral. I didn't really care one way or another. It was like, okay, it's just a sort of quick, easy way to get things done that usually doesn't look as good, but, you know, can just about get the job done. So I don't say slop so much in the way of like, you know, shit, but like a sloppy way of just sort of quickly getting things out. Now that and then it started affecting everything I can possibly own, and like, oh yeah, you've just got to make more and more sacrifices. And all of a sudden, it's like, I'm getting kind of fed up with this. Like, oh, I'm just expected to own nothing and be happy with that and just fuck me and just whatever. Like, no, up your ass. Why is my map not working? Is it the water? No, my map is just dead. I think I can get to the stairs and get out of this place that way. Like, it does have some uses. Like, right now, I am using a audio denoising thing, which allows me to run my noise... Because these portable ACs, which just kicked in right now, they're very fucking loud. But I need it to play in this kind of heat. So, and yeah, the denoiser does a great job with that. And there are places... I used a magic mask in DaVinci Resolve. You could get a better
job rotoscoping manually, but it would take you forever. There's things. But, you know, these are things that don't need a data center to run it on. And then you got different types of AI and so on, and like, yeah, it's like, oh, here, like the denoiser that can run on my RTX 3060 is one thing. Stuff that needs like, 20 tons of God knows what, and yeah, you get the idea. So I'm going to make a separate save here. I'm really hoping it will allow me back to these areas, because I didn't explore as much as I would have liked. Exactly. Like, I think it's fair as well that way. Like, if it can run on your computer and you can do it on your own hardware and you're not putting anyone else out, you're just doing your thing. Okay, cool, whatever. But like then you got this great big hideous, you know, sensors they're making that are just eating everyone's RAM up and, you know, using up everyone's water and just taking a great big dump on everything, and it's just not fair. Exactly. Terrible fortune. And I bet it's being used to spy on people. That's the thing. Like, do people really think that the American government is funding the building of all these things just so that we can make like little goofy pictures and stuff? Of course they fucking aren't. It's to spy on us. And I don't build as many of them here, but I'm sure they'll start. I'm sure they'll catch up. Okay, where the fuck is... Oh, yeah, my map is up here somewhere. You never know. You never know. Oh, God. Oh, why did I leave you alive? Okay. I need to get to the lift. Ah, here we go, here we go. Bravo wants his stuff back. Don't tell me my shit's gone.
One masterpiece is enough.
Okay, they played that big clip. I thought someone was going to creep up on me or something. But no, we got all our stuff back. Okay, now I can actually loot that place properly, fingers crossed. Actually, I'm not going to play the whole thing, because if you ignore the fact that he's talking about monsters and things and the evil stuff, it's actually quite a base speech.
Mass production? Ridiculous!
Oh, no, not that one, the full one.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous! One masterpiece is enough.
It's quite based when you think of it. It's low-key based, I feel. Okay, so we're just going to go there from the other way. And now we have a gun to kill some of the annoying cunts. And we can... there we go. I think we may have this game done next stream, by the way. I don't like to say that because typically when I do, it jinxes it. But I'm recognizing all these bits on the original that are like right near the end. It is. It is. It was true then and it is true now, and I'm going to play it all over again.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous!
You know what? I should get like a
One
loudspeaker.
masterpiece is enough.
I should get a loudspeaker and play that outside everywhere. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me check my map, because technically this belonged to the area with the map that I had already put away. Also, I'm getting half-decent reflections here without any ray tracing. Not perfect, but yeah. Oh, you know what? If I get that 9070, and I think I am decided on it now, it's just gonna go brrr, and it's just gonna, like, you know, it's gonna make short work of this, hopefully, and that'll be a great fortune. No, I'm not allowed to go back. Okay, that's a problem. I want to be able to get the other. There was more stuff in there that I didn't get to look at, and I can't do that. So I gotta go back. I gotta have a really thorough search and do that bit again. I won't take forever. I'm gonna have a piss and see what's going on with dinner and so on, and I'll be back in one moment. I also may, you know what? Yeah, that's what I. Okay, one moment. Excuse me, I forgot to change the gameplay. But yeah, we're basically back where I was. I've loaded again. I just have to do it again, but make sure I get everything. I don't like that they're not going to give me time to admire the bread. Because I got this whole little Easter egg where there's an achievement that pops up saying it's bread, which is a nod to the hit classic Heather Mason line, "It's bread." And they're not going to let me appreciate that, because they're just going to, like, force me to run about unarmed with these barkers on my ass. I wonder if now I know the code I could put it in early. I'll get the code anyway, but yeah. High quality. Literally free Heathers. Oh, come on, that's... Why are you going towards him? I think I just narrowly dodged it. Okay. I hate being forced to, like, loot stuff quickly. Like, I wanna take my time, inspect every corner. Like, there's a little bit of health ammo that I may not have got. I am a little concerned, like, if it would play ball with all my other things, an AMD card, now that I think about it. Like DaVinci Resolve, or I use software called Acon Acoustica to clean up audio, or OBS, or, you know, things I use to, like, my AI denoiser I'm using right now. I know that typically they say, oh, you know, oh, NVIDIA's better at AI things and this and that. And they say oh, you know, it's more compatible. And I'm sure it is. But it may be overblown. Funny thing is, though, the other card, NVIDIA's answer to the 9070, it's like £1,000 basically at this point. So, or cheapest one you could get would be like $860-ish, like almost £900. So the difference in price is just staggering. You would get path racing, but it would be like upscaled from a pretty low resolution and not very, you know, wouldn't perform very well. Yeah, the more I think about it, I'm sick of NVIDIA. He pisses me off. Like, I almost wish I had not seen his little speeches where he just talks out of his ass, and he just... And it's true that the NVIDIA's, AMD's head is actually the cousin of his. So, yeah, you could just say, okay, they're all in it together, and probably they are. She's somehow less hateable than he is, so... I don't know why. The amount of fucking waffle they come out with, it's just, ugh. And they've kind of shown their hand in the video as well. Like, their vision of the future is DLSS 5. Well, I don't know what AMD's vision is, but it can't be any worse than that, right? I mean... And the word literally is overused, but it literally can't be. Like, I mean, not without being it would be quite impressive if they managed to top that. Exactly. Like, it's gotta be better than that. And even if it was for lack of, maybe it's not for lack of trying. Maybe they can't pull that fin off. Okay, well, in that case, that's one instance where I'm absolutely fine with them being behind the curve. If behind the curve means not having that, then my God, yeah, be behind the curve all you want. Like, it's... Oh, what a monstrosity. It's a fucking grace of all characters. My favorite modern character just butchered. See, there's little things like that I want to sort of take. I do not forgive Jensen Wan for DLSS 5. I really don't. And maybe AMD will eventually come up with their own, oh, this is our neural rendering AI thing. Maybe they will, but hey, there's a bit more time at least until that. Hopefully the thing crashes before they get to do anything like that. I'm told Jensen Wan used to be an honorable man who, like, supported gamers, but those days are long gone. They haven't made anything satisfactory to that. Apparently some developers claim that they weren't involved and that they weren't shown what this would come out with. Capcom themselves have never really come up with any... They've just were dead silent on it. Understandable given the reaction, but like, come on, we need answers. And they keep making statements about, oh, we might use AI for this and that, and I'm like, I don't know about this. Oh, this... Oh, God. Can you just fuck off? It's bread, it's bread, it's bread! See, I want to admire the bread, but this little bastard puking on me, you cunt! Why don't you shove it up your ass? Okay, I'm satisfied that there's nothing more there. It's bread! It's bread! It's bread! It's bread! Ah! I think we're good now. But, you know, whatever happens with it, I'm sure I'll find a way anyway. I'll just, if needed, I'll adapt. Or maybe I'll use something different. Or that, like, you know, that does run up. Oh, Christ! Oh, God. Oh no. If I remember correctly, blue was like here-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. I too am hungry. Weird thing is, the card I have, it can actually run Subnautica 2 quite well in single player. It's like pretty much 60 on high settings even. Multiplayer, it just shits the bed though, so I need a little bit more. What was it? 7414. Yeah, I need more headroom. And you know what? Once I get to a comfortable save point, I'm going to take a quick look at how well Subnautica 2 runs with like low settings. Just to see if I can convince myself not to spend my money. If not, we go with the new card. It really is. Like, it actually performs pretty well on, in single player. And maybe they'll optimize that in time. Okay, I'm trying to open a door here. Okay, we're nearly back where we were, at which point I'm going to save, I'm going to wrap up this, but I will take a quick look at Subnautica 2 just to see if, like, okay, with the low settings, what do we get? Okay, where have I or haven't I been? See, this is awkward. I want to check everywhere, but they're kind of fucking me with all these barkers everywhere. Oh, one more thing I was thinking. I don't know if AC or any PC people are still here. But on my current platform, on AM4, are there any significant CPU upgrades I could get? Are there any that go toe-to-toe with all this new AM5 stuff? Because if there aren't... Oh no, sorry, if there are, then why even bother with AM5? Like, at any point. That's where it came from. We've looped around. We've got the liquor store. We do a loop there. Could you move? Could you fucking well move? Oh, okay, anything in here? But yeah, for reference, I'm on a 5600X. And I'm pretty sure that's kind of up where the best of what you can get on AM4. But there might be better stuff. I don't know. You know, I could probably do a bit of digging if I just looked up like, oh, best AM4 CPU, compare it with other things, and I get an idea. Also, high quality nothing. High quality. Nothing ever. Nothing ever. We are almost back where I was. We will get a... Yeah, after I've got there, I'll have a little look at Subnautica. Again, I do apologize for the Subnautica... Sorry, the Silent Hill people that... This game really got kind of done dirty. I took the big break during Resident Evil Requiem. And right here, I've been distracted all the way through with the PC stuff. Yeah, it is a lot of money for what it is, I think. And I think people were hoping for something more console priced. It's better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like really badly priced. But it hurts knowing that it could have been so much less with without all the data centers. Yeah, textures, I've been told that they don't actually affect your performance as long as you have the VRAM. It's really just a case of like, if you have enough VRAM, set it as high as you want. If you don't, then don't, basically. And that as long as you have enough, it really doesn't matter like what you set it at, it will, you know, it will be the same. Yeah, it got really fucked over by that. Like, it got delayed by that because they couldn't secure the parts. If it wasn't for AI and data centers and Mr. Jensen 1 as usual, if it wasn't for all that, it could have released a year or two ago. At that time, the specs would have been more impressive because, you know, they would have been a year old at the time. And the price would have been better. But we're not allowed nice things in 2026. Gotta leave. Yeah, in a moment, we'll see what is the max we could squeeze out of this current card of Subnautica. I'll set things like everything like low or everything that, you know, makes sense to be low will be low. It is. It's all him. I swear it's all him. Actually, you know what? We have a save point here. For the sake of actually getting my stuff back, though, and saying, hey, look, I ended exactly where I left off, I will quickly nab that back. That shouldn't take long. Because we don't have any map right now, we don't have any gear, we're in a kind of rough spot like that, and I hate to leave us like that. And I'm not even really sure myself. I think it might be like how detailed the ground is in the terrain, but I could be wrong. I don't really know. Could even say I never really know. Okay, so we saw that nothing happened in this cutscene. He just gets his stuff back. Now we've got our gear. We have a save there. And let's take a look, I think. Oh, wrong button. Conveniently, I like it when games have this where you can exit just straight to the desktop from there. So I don't have to go through a million menus. Subnautica 2. I realize this does not really belong in this stream, but yeah, we're doing some quick testing before I, pull the trigger on the new thing. Let me just get it on OBS. There we go. Okay. Settings. So, I haven't checked these yet, but I set them there just to see. I'm going to set basically... So, right. Shadows, clouds. Shadows, low. Clouds, put you to low. Effects, low. Shading, low. Post processing, low. And plants. Textures, view distance. Okay, we'll up our view distance. And textures, believe it or not, we can actually have epic on them. We've got enough VRAM, and I'm told it doesn't hurt the performance at all. So we'll turn off the frame limit, or set it really high, off. We'll see how much overhead. If we can get like 100 frames or something, then it should run smooth in multiplayer, you would hope. Oh, I did gather some water and food the other day, so we should be good for supplies. Okay, let's see where we get.
Connected. All systems online.
Fuck me, the counter is tiny for some reason. It's incredibly small. I can barely see it. I think it's still loading shaders. And I'm not really getting anything particularly impressive at the moment. It's ranging a lot. It's going from 50 to 70. Yeah, we're seeing what's the absolute most that we can get from this. Just in case there's a case to be made for hey, you can push more out of it. So this is majority low settings. Textures, funnily enough, is the outlier. It's set to epic, but everything else low. Okay, still loading shaders. Oh, I meant to ask you, AC. Are there any CPUs on my current AM4 platform that can rival what you can get on AM5? Because if there are, maybe I shouldn't even bother with that until I absolutely have to. Okay, let's try get out of it. And I have to say, I'm not getting a particularly impressive boost in frames. I'm seeing sort of 50 to 70 really. It's up and down a lot. So I don't think that would be enough. Knowing how much multiplayer tanks it, I don't think that would be enough. That is true. Why don't we... Some of these want you to reset it, but let's see if we can push it further down. View distance low. Landscape low. And we'll try textures. I'm told that they don't make a difference, but you never know, right? Okay, now I'm seeing it's a bit more stable, it feels. It's like sort of, I hate to say 6-7, but it's kind of like that. With the occasional dips to sort of 60. So that helps a bit. Oh no, I just got 56, sir. So really, if we can't even consistently hit 50, I don't think my odds are going to be great in multiplayer. And I know it might seem like I'm over-egging it, like, hey, it's running fine, hey, it'll be fine. But for some reason, multiplayer has a massive drop in frame rate. I am not sure that is also true. I don't even mind how it looks.
Oxygen.
I just want to not get like 20 frames a second on in multiplayer. Okay. Just in case they were lying and this does affect it, why don't we even set them to low? Oh, I think it said it wants to be reset, so we'll have to do that. Yeah, let me quickly reset, because it says that I should reset if I do some settings like that. Won't be long. Oh yeah, because there were points where I was going below 20. Game already running. You are lying. You are lying. Play it now. I don't know, to be honest. It may be the stock cooler. Perhaps a new CPU cooler could be something to look into. Oh my god, oh, it's compiling initial shaders. I hate all this compiling shaders stuff. PC gaming, trouble. Will do. So, the 5800X3D, how does that compare with some of these newer things? Like, I'm sure it's not as good, but can it actually go in the same territory?
Power connected. All systems online.
Fucking hell, 5,000 shaders to compile. Okay, I can confirm that even with settings set to low... I set you to fucking low, you cunt! Okay, now you are set to low. I hate things that don't respect what you set them to. Oh, in actual gameplay, I will, but I'm trying to see how much overhead we can get just to judge, like, because it's pretty easy to hit 60 with this, but I'm trying to judge, like, okay, you know, if we can get, like, way over it, then we've probably got enough for multiplayer. If we're only hitting, like, 70-ish, it's not going to be enough. It's high quality. Unfortunately, I can't claim to be the person who created that, but it's great fortune. Oh, that low texture is not nice. Wow, it looks so much better on Epic. I'm trying to see if that boosts our frame rate. I am told that it doesn't. So the 98X100 3D is significantly faster. However, it requires a platform overhaul. Does. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. In actual gameplay, you should limit it to like something or the other. I would say 60 or whatever you're targeting. But right now, we just want to see what the most is we can get, just so that I can like see how much overhead we've got. It's still compiling its fuck-ass shaders. Once it's finally done with that, we'll get an idea of how well this is actually running. And as a last resort, I can lower the upscaling value. Just compile your cunting shaders already, though. Like, what the hell? So how does the 5800X 3D compare to the 5600X? Because that's the one I've currently got. Because if that too could be a substantial bump up, and they've got any on offer, could be worth thinking of. Okay, it's nearly done compiling. I'm sorry about the wait. It's just being a cunt. Let's jump out anyway. It's nearly done. So we're looking at 65, 64, 66, 69, oh, 70. Ah, it's done compiling. And we're getting quite a broad range here. It's from like 50 to 70, really. Ah, terrible fortune. Most of this isn't as awful as you would imagine. Some of the textures, like that poster, was noticeably worse, but... Oh, ooh, that's quite blurry and splotchy, actually. And I think people were correct when the textures do actually not make a difference. So I think really you just want to set those to as much as your VRAM will allow. Performance be damned, and it doesn't do anything to your performance, really, as long as you got the VRAM. Significantly faster. Heavily boosts minimum frames per second and removes bottlenecks for high-end GPUs. Not sounding bad at all. And I believe they just sort of brought it back in stock. Like they re-released it. Exactly. See, I thought that it was still like much lesser than the 9000 series. And I guess it is. It's like 30% less. But it's still a massive boost over my own thing. Now, as a final test, we have it on quality. Why don't we try balanced? And that is like lower resolution. But you really don't want to go too low when you're only working with like 1080 to begin with. So now it's probably upscaling like 540p up to 1080, which is a bit of a tall order. That said, given what it's got to work with, it's doing reasonably well. And the frame... Nah, it's still really... None of it's doing a lot for the frame rate, really. It's just going sort of mid-50s to sort of mid-70s. It's very all over the place. Piss off. It's around 60 more often, but... You know, we're bearing in mind it works much better in single player than multiplayer. So in multiplayer, this just isn't going to be enough. It's still going to be all over the place. Okay. One last thing before I head off. And I do apologize for Silent Hill 2 being so overshadowed by all this stuff, but we're having trouble, so it needs checking. One last thing I want to check. One last thing. News story. Trump reportedly told Netanyahu, "All the Jews are sick of you." I could kind of believe that, but okay. Just caught my eye. Let's have a little look. 5800 X3D, Amazon UK. If it's going at a reasonable price, maybe. 551? Fuck yourself. Hell nah. Let's see. £551? Not at that price. Hell nah. Then they go to 5800X at 200. Yeah, that price is just obnoxiously high. Like, just absurdly high, really. This is what I mean by the things for the newer hardware being cheaper, though. Like, you can get a 9800 X3D for $340. That's on the new platform and everything. Meanwhile, the old one is 551. Like, make it make sense. Okay, what about the other one? Okay, this is insane. The Ryzen 9 5950X, the one that's best for productivity, that's going for $311. So that's £200 less. I don't know about spending another £300 right now. But I think the power supply and the card are probably quite safe bets. So I am going to say I'm probably going to pull the trigger on them. The joys of rewiring it is not going to be fun, but we do what we do, and hopefully I don't break anything, and hopefully it works out. And hopefully all my stuff still works with an AMD card. Sorry, I'm quite tired out and hungry now. I'm gonna wrap this up. Thanks everyone for being there. And for bearing with me. I will see you all next time. And equality. Ever even. Ever.